Best stay out of sight.
Please, dear gods, can anyone help? Those Atlas swine have ruined me. Ruined!
I find the gods leave us to fend for ourselves. Tell me what you need, and maybe I can help you.
True enough. You look like you can handle yourself. Filthy swine stole my prized tools, though they are worthless to them. I am ruined unless you can help me.
Point me towards these thieves, and I will bring the heavens down upon them.
Praise Zeus! I am the artist Podiklitos. Hunt down the bandits and recover my prized tools. Wait. What is your name, Mystios?
I am called Kassandra.
By the gods. Could it be true?
What?
No, nothing. Please, recover my tools and I'll see you rewarded.
Stay hidden if I don't want to fight. I found your tools.
I can't believe it. Maybe you really are from Olympus.
No, my friend. I am flesh and blood like you.
Oh well, at least those villagers from the new farm pay well. I need to get there safely. If you escort me, I'm sure they will treat you lavishly.
What can you tell me about this village?
Linu is a small region of devout villagers and farmers. Hard-working people, very serious in their beliefs. They hired me to make them a sculpture of, well, the Eagle Bearer.
Really? Why?
They know your name and your deeds, and believe you to be their savior.
Why did you think I carried the blood of Olympus in my veins?
Your reputation precedes you, and the villagers of Linu can't stop talking about you.
Lead me to Linu Farm. I'll make sure you get there safely.
Excellent. I'm sure they will honor you with gifts and riches.
Then let's go. How did you learn of this village?
My doctrine on beauty is renowned. Village priestesses came to my home in Argos and begged me to come and fashion a figure for them.
You came all the way from Argos? Let's go.
They offered to track me. It's not easy being an artist, you know.
And what is the statue going to look like when you're done?
Well, you, I suppose.
Me?
They worship the Eagle Bearer. They told me lots of stories. A pretty fair description, though I expected you to be taller. And to have a smaller nose.
This theory of yours, who determines what is beautiful?
Math.
Math?
Exactly. Beauty is an equation derived from the commensurability of all the parts of the body. From finger to finger. Fingers to the palm and wrist. Those to the forearm and the forearm to the upper arm. And like that, to include the whole of the body.
Huh. Math.
Μάλλον αυτό θύστη. Λέγονε μ' αυτό.
Gratitude, friend. You saved my hide. And you've given me great reference. Let us talk to the priestess Exione and be properly welcomed.
Good Polyklitos. You made it.
Priestess Exione, my journey was a test from the gods. But look what miracle they have delivered.
Who is this?
I'm Kassandra.
The Mystios you told me about. She appeared like a bolt from Zeus and rescued me from road bandits.
The Eagle Bearer. This is an unexpected honor.
Glad to visit. How have you heard of me?
Certainly you jest. Your deeds are carried along the winds and sung through the stars. We are but a poor village, but your being here gives us hope to cling to in this hard world.
And soon there will be a statue to capture a hint of your glory.
To have our patron walk among us and give us divine fortune is a wonder. We will be eternally blessed.
You are giving me honors I don't deserve. I am just happy I could help Polyklitos.
Great and humble is the Eagle Bearer. There are many lowly servants in our village who could benefit from a kind word from someone of your grace.
Who are they?
There is a shepherdess, Herifil. You can find her near the stable south of here. Akatos, the hunter, who has a small house on the west end of the village. And Menarkas, a young farmer. His fields are to the east.
Who is this shepherdess, and what's her story?
Herryfield tends a small herd of goats. Recently, she had a scare in the forest and lost 2 of her flock to wolves.
What can you tell me about the hunter?
Akatos is worried he cannot provide for the village since he recently injured himself. Perhaps you could ease his fears.
Priestess, who is the farmer?
Menalcas fears he is cursed. A visit from the Eagle Bearer could restore his faith and purpose.
I will see what I can do for your people.
Not my people, divine Eagle Bearer. We priestesses are but humble servants of your exalted greatness. When you have spoken to them, find me. My sisters and I want to prepare a proper celebration for your portentous visitation.
Βλάξη! Μόνο της βλάξε περίδι δούλους έχει ψυχάρει.
Why have you forsaken me, Eagle Bearer? What have I done to offend all the powers on Olympus? How can I redeem myself?
Forsaken you? I don't think we've ever met.
Eh? Who? You? You?
Yes, me. Tell me what's wrong.
I have been cursed by the gods. They speak to me all day and night, filling my head with visions and fears. I cannot work and my crops wither.
Τι συνέβη μόλις?
Why did the gods curse you?
I do not know what I did. I've heard the voices of the gods day and night since I took over the farm after my father passed. The voices won't let me sleep, nor rest, and the farm is so much work.
What is the curse?
The gods speak of terrifying things. That the sky will open and drown the fields and my farm. That dark, writhing things will come from the ground and feast on my crops and on my flesh. That the earth will open and swallow us whole.
I'll take a look around the farm and see if I can find out what has befallen you.
Thank you, Eagle Bearer. You are of Olympus. They will listen to you.
Perhaps. But first, I must determine if this truly is the work of the gods, or if your plight is of a more earthly nature. These vases were dedicated to the gods. If Menalcas broke them, the gods might be angered. Demeter and Dionysus might have sickened his crops and polluted his mind. Look at this little guy. These offerings look abandoned and long neglected. Not a good way to honor Demeter or Zeus. The water in this pot reeks like the Styx. Maybe the disease is seeping into the water. This seems like an earthly cause, not a sign of the gods.
Τι τούτο είναι?
Menalcas is a sad case. Thinks he's been cursed by the powers that be. I told him that's ridiculous.
Why ridiculous?
Because if you wanted to punish him, you'd just smite him or have an eagle fly down and eat his eyes or the like. You wouldn't curse his harvest.
I wouldn't?
Of course not. You're the eagle bearer. Arrow of Artemis, shield of Athena, child of Zeus. Not the mistress of blighted crops. That's beneath you.
So Menalcas's problems are caused by...
Some kind of sickness in the crops. That's what's making him crazy.
These crops stink. Could that drought affect the mind? I wonder if all the crops in the silo are the same. I think I've seen everything. Is Menalcas affected by the gods, or is there a more earthly cause to his illness? I should talk to him.
Eagle Bearer, do you know why the gods have cursed me?
I think some infestation has taken root in your crops and is polluting your mind.
What do we do? How do we appease the gods?
This has nothing to do with the gods. I will set fire to the silo where you keep your harvest and burn out the rot to clear your mind.
I hope you are right, Eagle Bearer.
Παραδοξότατο. Πού σταθώ εντάφτα.
All that work, gone to smoke.
No one said it would be easy.
It had to be done. I confess, I do feel a bit better already. Thank you for all your help and guidance.
Εις κάπρος. Εις μεταξύ των σημείων και η της αποθήκης θύρα ανεωγμένη.
By the gods! It's you!
Yes, well, it certainly is me. You are a shepherdess?
You know me! You know me so well!
Tell me what happened.
I was herding my flock when, It was horrible. Wolves, blood and screams everywhere.
Did you get hurt?
No, you protected me.
I did.
I carry your totem to pray to watch over me. But I was so scared I dropped my totem as I ran.
I can look for your totem.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Where were you attacked?
I was leading my flock to pasture through the forest south of the city. I know others have heard wolves howling there on many nights, but I took a chance.
Tell me about this totem.
It's a simple thing. An eagle of rough wood and crudely fashioned. It does not come close to capturing your divine glory, but still, it has kept me safe until now.
Ah, I wish it had protected you better.
No! It is I who must apologize to you for losing it. I feared you would be angry with me.
No, of course not. I'll look for your lost totem. Herifili must have dropped this basket when the wolves attacked. One of Erifili's flock. Or what's left of him after the wolf's breakfast. Blood trail. The pack went this way. Ps4. They must den near here. That must be the den of the wolves that attacked Erifili's flock. Worth a look. Remarkable that a wolf dragged this bag here. Almost like it was driven. Here is the totem.
Invincible eagle bearer, The priestess said you battled the wolves as if guided by the blood-stained Ares himself.
How did she know that?
She burns offerings of young goats to see signs of your passage. She said you found my totem.
It was luck that I was able to find it. The wolves had dragged it deep into their den. Here you go.
Gratitude, Eagle Bearer. Would you bless it for me?
You don't need my blessing. Just watch the world around you. And you can call me Kassandra.
Thank you, Eagle... Kassandra.
Here, what is wrong, my friend?
Are you really the high-soaring Eagle Bearer?
I have an eagle, Icarus, who travels with me. But sometimes it's hard to know if I'm in charge, or if he is.
So kind and humble. The grace of Artemis and the wisdom of Athena.
Well, Priestess Exione said you had a problem. Tell me.
I have shamed myself. Normally I hunt for my family and to provide for the village. But the other day I slipped and wrenched my ankle badly. I can barely walk. I am unworthy of your attention.
You are not at fault for your injury. Go on.
My daughter Myrto insisted she would go into the woods and hunt for me. She's brave, but still inexperienced. She has been gone long, and I grow worried.
I'll find her. Time for a ride. Let's hope no one notices me here. extra careful in this area.
Yeah! 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 That doesn't work. I'll cut you! Got you!
You must be Akatos's daughter, Myrto.
Yes? Who are you?
I'm Kassandra.
The eagle better?
Some call me that, but I'm just a friend. You've been gone a long time. Your father was worried and asked me to look for you.
That's very kind of you. I hope he wasn't too worried.
I'm sure we can ease his mind.
I've tried to follow his lessons, but hunting is hard. I've had no luck getting the special deer meat he wants. I'm worried he'll be so disappointed in me.
Hunting is hard. Tell you what. You return home so Akato stops worrying, and I'll hunt for the meat you need.
I will do as you say, eagle better.
Eaglebearer, I cannot thank you enough.
Kassandra, did you find enough meat?
The woods were generous, and Artemis guided my aim.
Do you know Artemis? You never said.
Myrto, contain yourself.
Sorry, Pater.
No, Myrto. I do not know far-shooting Artemis in the way you mean. But I know she looks kindly over hunters. Pay her respect, and you'll soon hunt as well as your father. I think that's everyone Priestess Exioni mentioned. Time to find her again.
Wondrous Eagle-bearer. Your name and glory drop from everyone's lips. My sisters and I wish to throw a grand festival in your honor. You will be the cherished guest.
If you insist.
However, there is one more who could benefit from your attention. Halkipi frets about her brother. In truth, he is a strange one, touched by madness. Or perhaps a chosen of the gods. Ah, here she is now. Speak to her, reassure her, and then we will celebrate.
By the gods, it's you.
It's me.
It's you. By the gods, my prayers are answered.
Speak to the Eagle-bearer, my child.
You have come to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
Ah, yes, of course. It's my brother, Callistratos. He's always been a bit odd, but this past year, I think the gods have cursed him. Ah, that is... I don't mean to offend.
Go on. Your brother?
My brother's farm is a small way from the village. Always doing his own thing. I haven't seen him for days, but when I went to pass by, I heard terrifying noises. I think something might have happened, but I'm not brave enough to go see.
I'll take a look for you.
Thank you. Thank you, Eagle-bearer. You're too kind, too generous, too nice. Thank you.
What can you tell me about your brother?
Callistratos always tries some new scheme or crazy idea. His last one was to breed chickens that would lay giant eggs. Each egg to feed a family, he said. And he'd sell them far and wide and become rich.
What do you think happened to Callistratos?
I don't know. Maybe a lion or wolf got into the farm. Terrible noises nearly scared my hair white. I'm sure whatever it is would be no match for you, mighty Eagle-bearer. I pray he's all right.
Where is your brother's farm?
He has a large farmstead northeast of here. He doesn't take very good care of it, though. Always caught up in some crazy scheme.
I'll visit your brother's farm and see what's going on.
Ως γέγησα ορώνησε. Αληθές εστί. Κατανοώ ότι η θέλησα συναντήσε με ήθη. Ναι, όμως γάμος εστί επιχείρησής της. Ήκουσα ότι η γάτε μου εκληρονόμησε ησυχία και δούδρος παραπτύωα. Ως ήρχιστε τα πρικό άεσον του ανδρός της. Επιθυμούμεν θύνε ρήτραν. Ή ουπες γεννήσετε... Περί αγάπης σου το πλούτος.
Let's go. There he is. What now?
Who are you supposed to be?
The Misthios who saved your life? You could say thanks.
Not sure you had to kill my best chickens, though.
Your sister sent me to check on you. Halkipi was very worried and scared by the noises she heard. Looks like she was right to be concerned.
So tell her I'm fine already. Maybe I can get a gold from Masara and catch a lion and breed them somehow. Maybe with a snake. I'm sure I could make a fortune.
Let's go.
Παβέ, τους ζώνους μαστιγού.
Halkipi, your brother is something else. But he's alive and I suppose, well.
Thank you, Eagle Bearer. Yes, he is a difficult one. But you have answered my prayers. I will always be your devoted servant. The priestesses have begun preparing a great feast in your honor for all of Linu to celebrate you. It will be magnificent.
Kassandra, Calamity. Myrto has been struck down by illness.
Take me to her.
The girl was thrilled about the idea of the festival to honor you. She was rushing about, buzzing with excitement, when she suddenly collapsed.
Please, Eagle Bearer. Can you do anything for her?
Did anyone see anything? Does she have any wounds?
No insect or snake bites, but her brow burns with fever.
What was Myrto doing when she got sick?
She was preparing the meat you brought in for the festival, per the priestess's instructions.
Where is Priestess Exioni now?
I don't know. I overheard her calling out for help, telling people not to be scared, but she's vanished.
That's strange behavior. I'll ask around and see if anyone else knows anything. And see if I can't find the priestess.
Αληθώς του το συνέβη.
Eagle Bearer, what did I do to offend you?
Nothing. I just want to know if you saw what happened to the girl, Myrto.
I saw the girl steal a taste of food for your feast, and she fell ill.
She tasted it.
Yes, I'm sorry. Please don't punish me.
What? No, of course not. Grey hair, where can I find the priestess Exioni? You must know.
The priestess and her sisters have a secluded retreat. None know where it is, for it is hidden from common eyes. I cannot say more for risk of offending them, or you.
Those women do not speak for me. Tell me now, or I'll get angry.
Yes, yes. They appear from and retreat to a secret den past the border to Elise.
Time to have words. Off we go now. Exioni, why did you flee from the village?
I left to consult with my sisters. We needed to understand why the poor girl was struck down.
Did Lenu offend the divine Eagle Bearer somehow?
Or are we being tested by greater powers of Olympus?
Are the gods testing our faith? Or yours?
I don't want to play games. Please, tell me what you know so I can save Myrto.
Of course, beloved Eagle Bearer. We want the same.
We prayed for an answer, and it was delivered.
In the sacred cave, there is a plant that can save her, but it is too dangerous for us, mere mortals, to descend into. I'll go get it. That's a beast! The priestesses expect me to become bear shit? Malakis. First the bear, then the plant. The priestesses were hoping for a martyr god, and not a pissed-off Mistios. Got it. Wait. This plant is nothing but pig feed. It won't do anything. Malaka! Exioni! I killed your bear.
You're here.
You're alive. Very much so. And angry. You better have an antidote for poor Myrto, or else.
Or what?
Shut your lying, filthy mouths! You poisoned Myrto to try to hurt me, and then when I found you, you tried to feed me to a cursed bear!
Yes.
No, we didn't mean it.
Didn't mean it? You lying Malakis! You've got Linu wrapped around your fingers, and you're living fat off the villagers in my name!
It's true.
So true, your divinity.
I am not a god, you thieving swine! Give me the antidote for Myrto, or I'll split your heads open! Now be gone! I have the medicine for Myrto. Quick, let's give it to her.
Kassandra?
Shh, rest.
You did it.
That was close.
You need to talk to the villagers.
Look inside yourselves. You'll know that I'm no god, and you can live for yourselves.
Maybe you are right. Still, you saved my daughter. I'll never forget that.
Thank you, Eagle Bearer, for giving us the courage to stand on our own.
When I eventually finish your statue, it will be a reminder to the village of your message, and a guide for them to do for themselves.
Κίνης αυτόν, ούμε ελιμητίνος πατρός πέθηκας, μη δεις οκνηρός ένφα. Τι, αναμένεις παρεμούι να ποιήσω τόσων κόπων, πυθίκον συμμορία και ανωτέρα εστι ανεργάζεστε, αγωγιστήτη.
Επικαλούμε σε Μάκαρ, Πολυώνυμε, Πυρίπολε και Τελετάρχα, Θεόν...
Aphrodite, Artemis, Athena, mothers and daughters of Olympus, please lead us to safety. We can't lose anyone else.
I'm none of those, but I am Kassandra, a Misthios. What's wrong?
My people are in grave danger. We lost our leaders and our warriors, and now our hunters have disappeared.
Hunting parties can be gone for weeks before returning. What happened to everyone else?
War. The fight between Athens and Sparta has reached our borders, so the men left to offer their swords. I fear that those remaining will be lost to the sons of Xerxes.
I haven't heard of the sons of Xerxes. That's quite the name.
Persians left over from the Battle of Thermopylae. They have no nation except the heritage of an ancient king, but their numbers are great, and ours are not.
I would not trade our roles in this situation. Though killing is my specialty and I can hunt and track.
Do you deal in advice? I don't know how to address my people. They know something is wrong, and I'm not sure what to do about it.
There is no easy answer. If you were to take it one step at a time, how would you start?
I can't bring back the men, or stop the sons of Xerxes by myself. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you bring them home? Even if it's just bones, we'll need to honor them.
I'll look for the missing hunters.
My cousin Agnodiki volunteered to look for them. She hasn't returned either.
Those bastards! Those bastards!
Are you all right?
Do I look all right?
You survived. It's more than we can say for your companions.
That was our warning. First our hunters, then the rest of the village. I need to warn our magistrate about the son of Xerxes and their plans.
And I need to see her about my payment.
You've returned. What news of Agnodiki and the hunters?
Magistrate Perictioni, I have grave news. The sons of Xerxes are preparing to strike. Oh, it's you. Magistrate, this Mistio saved me from certain death.
For double the reward, I hope.
Finally, someone around here who knows how to use a sword. I've been trying to convince Peri to build our defenses since we first saw the sons of Xerxes creeping closer to the village.
This is my sister, Thea. She considers herself to be acting general of Lalea in the man's absence.
It was your husband who shielded us before. Someone must do so now! Did you hear anything Agnodiki said? If we wait on the gods for help, we will be massacred.
The only language the sons of Xerxes seem to understand is violence.
Mistios, what if I hired you to protect the village?
I'll do what I can.
Good. Meet me at Kiphisos Spring. I have plans for those sons of Xerxes. Good to see your face again.
Yours too.
Lalea is the daughter of Kiphisos, god of this spring. It's said that she lives in these pools.
Thea, right? Perictioni told me you've been acting as general. Though from what I saw earlier, you and your sister don't see eye to eye.
Peri would die folded in prayer before she asked for my advice.
Her distraction has allowed the sons of Xerxes to advance.
And now we are on the knife's edge waiting for the slaughter, and we have done nothing. I must prepare myself to fight, and hopefully the others too. Can you teach me?
Your sister says you act like a general. Let's see if you fight like one.
I'm ready. Hey! Take that! Not to go easy on me. You hit hard! Well, that was humbling.
The sons of Xerxes won't be as kind.
No. It's a good wake-up call. One I wish Peri could have. But Big Sister always knows best.
Sounds like she's always given you a hard time.
You could say that. Acting like the hero while I do the dirty work.
Now you're the hero.
One can only hope to live up to that title. I've been playing soldier too long, and now I'm stuck in the role of Perseus while feeling like Andromeda.
A village of women abandoned by their army and forced to take up the sword? Sounds like a story worth singing to me.
I don't care what songs they sing of my deeds. I care about protecting my sister and my village. If it is to my dying breath, then so be it. I will fight.
We should get back to the task at hand. There's still a lot to do.
You're right, but it's hard to know where to start. I need to train the others for war, but we are without weapons and armor. No blacksmith. But his daughter is still here.
What about the hunters you lost?
We need to train replacements. There's also a camp close by. Likely the daughters of Artemis. They are not a friendly bunch, so we've been doing our best to avoid them.
I've run into them before.
I won't pry.
Not sure how useful I'll be to the blacksmith's daughter.
Methiadusa mentioned needing some materials before she can get started. Between you and me, she needs a little push. She's been helping her father at the forge since she could walk, but she still doubts her own abilities.
Who should I train to hunt?
I've met with some volunteers from the village. They've got a little experience, but need to have their bow arms straightened. You can find them on the edge of La Lea.
I'll get to it.
Tell me to make the weapons, but any of them ask if I know how. Oh, who are you?
A mercenary hired by the village magistrate.
Oh, that explains why I don't know you. I'm Methiadusa. Please don't tell me you need new weapons or armor.
I don't, but the rest of the village does.
Oh, that's worse.
I thought you were the village blacksmith. Why are you so reluctant?
I'm not the village blacksmith. My father is, and my brother is his apprentice. I just fetch wood when they need it. Now they all expect me to arm the village.
Is there any way I can help?
I think Pater left the molds and tools nearby, but I need ore, and even then I might make something utterly useless.
You look capable enough to me.
There's a difference between knowing how to do something with your mind and knowing how to do it with your hands.
Fair enough. What kind of ore do you need?
Any kind of ore will technically do, but...
But?
My pater used the legendary ore when making a dagger for my mater. It is called Aphrodite's ore. Sounds strange, but it's true.
How did the ore get its name?
The legend says Hephaestus, god of the forge, found this ore and used it to make a helmet for his wife, Aphrodite. She loved it for its color. Because of that, the ore works in the hands of any smith.
Where can I find the ore?
It's hard to reach. It's down the cliffs at the Persian remnants in a secret cave, just above the water.
Sounds like you've been there before.
I told you, I wasn't the smith. I was there to fetch what Pater needed. I'd go myself, but I need to hit up the kiln.
Είναι μεταξύ των σιτίων και η της αποθηκιστήρα ανεωγμένα δυνάμενων αν παρέχει προμήθεια ανάλογη. Και την άλλον φέρει να μνήματα. Ώστε εις τα άπαντος του φέροντος άπαντος. Ακούες τους ημερολογιστή. Οι δούλοι συγκεκριούς ημίνων ουθελήθιες. Έχουν ψυχά στο πρώτερο. Η θεή γνώση και έναν ότι έπιες παρέμεν βούλην το αντιμαστίγωσή σου. Ιού παχύον το σώμα. Και τι θεοί πιστεύουν περί ημών, αν οι δούλοι έχουν ψυχάσει. Μόνον της βλάξε περί δούλους έχει ψυχάσει. Είδα την αδυνάμενον ανέβριση διασκία ήμου, ωραία. Μηδενός αντιτίμους πολύ συντάφταση του αμαξοστασίου. Αμφιβολία. Ίσως οδήγησε παρεμβίαση τη θύραν και η σύμπτα ημέρα.
I'll bring back Aphrodite's ore.
Ισχύρος εντός. Πώς δυνατόν η σημειώραν ένα χείρο εντός της αποθήκης. Αιώνια βλακεία ακούγονται. Προείπονση περί εγγύου.
Άσε με τη ζωή. Νηδία. Τι εσχρόν μηχανές. Γιατί τα αυτά συμβαίνουν.
You shouldn't be here. Wait right there.
No! No! You should die down. Die! You even know what end of the weapon.
That's a mistake you won't make again.
Die!
You can't take much more.
Hello? The traditional welcome of the daughters of Artemis.
You are the Eagle Bearer, messenger of Zeus, and leader of the daughters of Artemis.
I earned the title by defeating Daphne. I've come to ask for your help. The village near here is under siege by the sons of Xerxes.
We follow Daphne. We do not follow you. You are a brute and a thug. Great leaders aren't measured by the piles of bodies at their feet, but by the help they give others.
A selfish leader is no leader at all. A good leader helps people in their time of need.
A great leader also provides for their people. Daphne always kept us in meat and shelter. You kill animals for trophies. Like the god you champion, you are selfish. Why would we trust you?
If Artemis found me unworthy, I would not have returned with the pelts of the Nemean lion or Callisto the bear. If anything, this proves me more Artemis's champion than Zeus's.
Why do you care about this village, and why do you expect our sympathy? What do we stand to gain from this?
The women of Lalea have food and shelter, but are not prepared to defend themselves from raiding bandits. An alliance benefits you both.
I'm surprised by your compassion, hero, and beginning to see what Daphne saw in you. Still, I do not submit to any leader who cannot defeat me and my best warrior in combat. If you can get me on my back, then I bow. Only then. Telesila, join me! I yield! You have proven yourself worthy of your titles. My warriors and I are yours.
You fought well. You know the direction of Lalea, yes?
Of course. We'll gather our things and join you there.
I expect to see you defending Lalea when the sons of Xerxes attack.
Yes, champion.
Δύσμυρος. Μη καθίσει το βλέμμα μήνα. To kill you! Ah!
I am going to get away from me! This is the end of you!
Thank you! Let me put an end to your suffering!
That must be the cave. I can see why this ore is named for Aphrodite. That should be enough ore for Methiadusa. Time to head back.
Βλάξε, μόνο της βλάξε περίπου.
I found the ore.
Amazing. I'll ready the molds.
Will that be enough for the village?
It should be a good start. Oh, that reminds me. I have a problem.
You and the rest of Lalea.
I'm just one smith, and I can divide my time between making weapons and armor. But it will slow down the process. It would be faster if I just worked on one. Which should I focus on? Weapons or armor?
We can't kill bandits without weapons. We'll just have to hope their archers have poor aim.
Yes, you're right. Your confidence gives me hope. Thank you for your help.
This is the whole hunting party?
We're all Lalea has to spare since the sons of Xerxes killed our husbands and sons. You must be the Mystios Perictioni hired.
I am.
We may not be the big brutes you're used to, but we're versed in killing well enough.
Well, we know how to fish.
That's a start.
We're ready. Do you have everything you need?
Yes. Get your bows and we'll go. Tell me about Lalea.
We've been blessed by both the waters of Kepisos and by Aphrodite herself. For she is the source of all beauty.
Get away.
All settlements need to be near water. Ours just has a lot.
And you fish in the pools and river?
Kepisos provides us with what we need.
Not enough in there to provide for all of Lalea. That's why we need you.
With the sons of Xerxes so close, is there less game around?
We've been relying more on fish and fruit. It's enough for now.
Animals don't scream and beg for mercy the way humans do. I doubt they interest the sons of Xerxes as much.
There's still food. Perhaps their numbers aren't as high as we think.
They may not have enough archers to black out the sun with arrows, but they do have enough to fill every citizen of Lalea with holes.
Here we are. A great bear is said to live nearby.
Don't mention the bear. I'm already regretting being here.
When fighting bears, keep an eye out for when it gets angry. Then you need to run the other way. Your ear. Arm straight and relaxed. Your arrow needs to be just below. Then exhale and release. Try to push the air so that you don't damage the rest of the
Fight! Die here!
You'll regret fighting me!
thank you, Mistios. I've learned much from the bow. Aphrodite may provide, but Artemis acts.
Lalea is such a beautiful place. I'm glad I can do my part to take care of it. Thank you.
That should be enough to get you through the week, but there's still much to be done for Lalea. I've done all I can for these women. Time to get back to Perictione.
Eaglebearer. Good. You can talk some sense into my sister.
I've just spoken with the hunting party. They recovered new enemy arrows near the boundaries of the village.
Scouts. Likely sent ahead to find weaknesses in Lalea's defenses, of which there are many.
That's what I've been telling Perry! We need to kill those scouts. Even if we do defeat the lion's share of the Suns in battle, the scouts will cut our throats as we sleep.
If everyone dies in battle, there will be no village left to defend. Agnodiki spoke of enemy weapons cases. If we destroy those, we'll cut the legs off our foes.
Why are these scouts such a threat?
What if we're away in battle and the scouts return to kill those we've left behind?
What did Agnodiki find?
She overheard the sons of Xerxes discussing supplies they stole from a nearby fortress and returned to their camp.
We need to deal with this now.
Which do we focus on? The scouts or the Casses?
I'll take care of the scouts. The last thing we need is an ambush.
If you've chosen wrong, we'll be exposed with nothing to show for it. But if you must go, go now. Are you ready?
I'll see you when it's done.
What is it that Spartans say about shields? With them or on them?
May the gods guide your path and the arc of your sword. Destroying the Casses is strategic. Wandering through the woods looking for scouts is a waste of time.
That's all of them. Better get back to Lalea. I hunted them to the last.
I'll sleep easier knowing that.
I still worry about them overcoming our numbers in battle. But thank you. This will change our fate.
How prepared are we?
We're under attack. Thea and her warriors are holding them off, but we need reinforcements.
As prepared as we're going to be. Go. I'll stay with those who can't fight.
Oh, this way! They've got us pinned against the rocks.
I can't believe we did it. But the cost...
Thea, this is war.
The extra bows from the daughters of Artemis sure helped. They took blows away from my people. For that, I'm grateful.
I'm sure they were happy to help.
We killed them. How? All I remember was swinging until my arms hurt, then swinging more. If you hadn't killed those scouts, I might have died thinking of them.
I'm glad it's over.
I may not be a champion of the gods, but it'll take more than a few wounds to fell me. Let's return to Lalea.
Over there.
Perry! Thea, I'm here. It's okay.
It's over. We beat them back. All that's left to do is burn the bodies.
You protected my sister and my village. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
We protected each other.
I don't know how we can ever repay you. Gratitude, Misthios. Here is the drachmi as promised. You will always be welcome in Lalea.
My grandfather died not too far from here. I'm glad he defended this place from the Persians.
Kassandra, if you could come see me before you leave, I'll be by the waterfall.
And now the work of rebuilding begins.
It's good to see all this beauty at peace once again.
And for years to come, thanks to you.
I can't promise you peace.
But you did give us the tools to preserve it. It was good to get to know you. I'm glad the gods smiled upon us by bringing you here.
What will you do now?
Well, someone needs to stay and keep Lalea safe. I'm about to start training the children in combat. We won't be caught off guard again.
I could think of no better general.
Here, Kassandra of Sparta. May you have a long life.
My, is that Kassandra of Aiad? The Eagle Bearer, messenger of Zeus, she who launched 1,000 hearts?
Alcibiades. I'm known by many names, but that last one sounds to be of your own making.
My young friend Archimedes here could use your legendary talents to woo the object of his desire.
You would have my eternal gratitude.
I'd like to know more about the man asking for my help.
I'm Archimedes. I came to Alcibiades because he boasts of his exploits as a lover and knows Braxilla.
I'm a Misthios, not some famed lover.
Nonsense. She proved her strength, dexterity, and endurance when she got Roxana on her back.
What's the job?
Have you ever heard of Braxilla?
The name sounds familiar. Who is she?
Who is she? A poet blessed by Apollo himself. She describes the gods as if they were her lovers. Her lyre is a legendary weapon, wielded in her hands. I want to meet her, but talking to a goddess such as she? Terrifying.
Oh, nonsense. Usually you give a woman some flowers, and she'll show you her flower. However, this is Braxilla. She is not easily impressed.
Of course. No ordinary flower will do. They need to be worthy of a goddess.
I come to this coast every year for the poetry festival. Of all the beautiful blossoms, none match the scent and radiance of the coral rose. Fetch some, and all doors and legs shall open for you.
I'll return with your flowers. Where can I find the coral rose? It sounds rare.
You would be correct. However, like all good things in life, these take more work than most are willing to expend. They're atop a nearby mountain.
Say I do get these flowers. Where would I bring them?
Back to camp? Braxilla should be in her tent.
You mentioned being here for a poetry festival?
I did. It's one of the many festivals to Apollo, but this one holds a special place in my heart. Among other places. Other festivals are so stuffy. Here we worship like Maenads.
I've heard enough.
Please, if you are as skilled with sword and heart as Alcibiades says, you'll return to me with the coral rose. As a poet, it's best that I stay at camp while you do the hiking.
You'd be an easy snack for wolves or bears. I'll return with the roses. I found your coral roses.
You're back! That's perfect. The roses are perfect. Oh, look at the luster. The fragrance. Now, you must deliver them to her.
That was not what I was hired for. You give them to her.
Please, I'm much too nervous to speak to her. I've composed a poem to recite. Here, let me teach you.
I'm not saying any Malaka's poem. That's your job, not mine.
Then I must rehearse. Will you at least deliver the flowers before they wilt?
Fine, but you'll do the rest.
Okay, she's at her tent. It's right there. Go give them to her.
Praxila, I have flowers for you from Orchimidis of... somewhere.
Did I not tell you to get the wine 5 minutes ago?
Kassandra Vayed, may I introduce you to my dear friend Praxila, Apollo's muse and mistress of the golden strings.
You're Praxila?
Didn't expect an aged bard. Mercenary of Ayat?
It would be foolish of me to assume a master of the craft would be young.
Praxila, this is Kassandra Vayed, Eagle-bearer, messenger of Zeus, launcher of 1,000...
Kassandra Kaka, cast stone and light alike, leaves ladies and lads alight alive. Ailing women and awestruck men cling to her side.
Ah, a true genius.
Look at those shoulders. A soldier, a Spartan, a thorn in the side of tyrants. She who dares challenge Poseidon. Alcibiades, this one I'm keeping my eyes on.
The poems she writes about me are never so kind.
I have flowers for you. They're not from me. They're from Orchimidis. He's right over... Well, he was over there.
A coral rose? I'll have to get my servant to add these to the pile.
It's a gift. Show some gratitude.
Where is that servant girl? I swear her head must be rattling with rocks.
I wish she'd rattle my rocks.
A Haikos is missing. That idiot must have taken it with her and run off.
A Haikos?
A Haikos is Praxila's legendary lyre.
I set it down after tuning moments before you arrived. I can't go on stage without a Haikos.
I did see Orchimidis leaving in quite a hurry.
We need to get that lyre back. Please, without Praxila getting everyone's juices flowing, this festival is just a bunch of young men measuring the size of their verse.
This lyre was special. Can you play another for your recital?
Perseus without winged sandals or a mirrored shield was just a man. Would he have the same legends, the same mystery if he performed each task without a legendary weapon?
It's very valuable, both in significance and in drachmi.
Orchimidis and the missing servant both disappeared as the lyre was stolen. They could be working together.
Oh, and he seemed like such a nice boy.
Alcibiades invited a viper into my tent.
Is there somewhere they could have taken it?
It's a poetry festival. There is no better hub for shady trade.
I'll find the thief and return the lyre. Praxila's lyre has gone missing. Have you seen it?
Praxila's lyre is missing? That's terrible news. First no Evripidis and now this? Krepsis really has gone to the dogs.
I'm looking for a missing lyre.
Aren't we all?
Are we? Do you know a man named Archimedes?
Archimedes? Archimedes. That's the kid who hangs out around the Vipers. Yeah, I know him. He's been coming to the festival for 3 or 4 years, maybe.
The Vipers? Who are they?
You know how it is. People feel small, so they band together to make the rest of us feel smaller. They took over the temple of Athena Itonia a while back. Now it's hard to take the road without being held at knife point.
Do you think that's where Archimedes would take a lyre?
Hope not. For his sake. The Vipers are dangerous. If he did have the lyre on him, they'd probably rough him up for it. He's one of those kids that'd be keeping around for fodder, if you get me.
Did he have a lyre on him?
I didn't see him with one. I saw him talking to you, then walking towards Praxilla's tent. He and Praxilla's pretty Elot have been sneaking around lots. Just assume they were, you know, planting a garden.
Is the Temple of Athena the best place to sell a stolen lyre?
You can buy and sell anything here, unfortunately. But going to the Vipers guarantees the person you stole from won't follow you in. Shame. It was such a beautiful temple.
Thank you for your help.
Hope you find the lyre. Watch out for the Vipers at the Temple of Athena Itonia.
Someone, please, help!
You're that servant. The one who disappeared at the same time as the lyre.
I can explain. Archimedes talked me into it and said he'd use a drachmi to buy my freedom. When we escaped, he said he wanted to bring the lyre to the Vipers. I said no. The Vipers said yes.
So, the Vipers have Archimedes and the lyre now. As for you, you can go back to Praxilla and apologize if you really want help. That must be where they're keeping Archimedes and the lyre.
For glory!
Thank the gods, I'm saved. These horrible thugs blackmailed me into stealing the lyre.
I doubt that.
They took it from me when I was captured. Malaka got what they deserved.
Did they force you to steal Praxilla's lyre?
No. They gave me the confidence I was lacking. We would drink and complain about poetry at the festival, and I let slip that Praxilla's my mother.
What? Praxilla's your mother?
She is. She abandoned me and my father when I was a child. Something about following her destiny to be a wandering poet. My father, Achaikos, built the lyre for her as a wedding present. She loved it more than us. I wanted her to feel the way we did when she left.
Praxilla was born with a calling for the arts. It was her right to follow it.
She should have thought of that before she decided to have a family. I wish my father had never made her that lyre.
Speaking of the lyre, I know you have it.
Malaka, I do, but it was damaged in the struggle. Wait, before you leave, I need some advice. Should I talk to Praxilla? I don't know what to do.
Approach Praxilla as yourself and talk to her. Maybe she missed you and didn't know how to come home.
I need time to think about everything. My father, my mother, my friends. Please don't tell Praxilla who I am.
I was able to get the lyre, but not in one piece.
Thank you. Oh, Haikos, what mischief did you get yourself into?
Δείστε, τούτη είναι μίμηση. Μην ακούσω τι να είπε. Ουδένα του το σι ψήθυρο. Η μης άρενες εκφαίνεται έχει πολλή ενέργεια. Προς αποδεδείχεται ότι δίναστε υποκρίνεστε ως ηλίθι. Οπότε δίνειν υποκρινόμεθα την φιλοσόφων σκηνή.
Oh, Kassandra, thwarter of thieves. I appreciate you bringing a high cost back to me, but I need to ask another favor.
You need help fixing the lyre.
Perceptive, too. Look at it. Wood's gone soft, body splintered, it's toneless, tooless even.
What can be done to save it?
Cressis has been having this festival for years. The town is built around it. Of course, because instruments are as fragile as a poet's heart, there's a master lyre maker at Cressis port.
Not too far away.
And since it's been proven that nothing is safe on these hills, I'll need some muscle for protection.
I can help you get there safely.
The journey will be worth your while. Come now.
I'm right behind you.
I have very fond memories of this place. I've watched the port grow into a town, and a small gathering of friends grow into a massive festival. It's more home than home.
Your true love is a lyre and your home is a poetry festival? You never wanted to settle somewhere?
Oh, you sweet young child. My life isn't as simple as you make it out to be. I'm like Zephyros, needing to go where I please. I learned this the hard way.
So you care only for yourself?
If you only live your life for others, what's the point? You're nothing but a slave, a loyal beast at best.
People can get hurt.
Traditional and domestic, I would have died inside. And like as not, thrown myself into the sea. I know what I need.
Seems like the festival here is much less formal than the others I've encountered.
Yes, Dionysus claimed our offerings to Apollo and granted us the gift of ecstasy.
I can see why it would attract people from far and wide.
Do not misunderstand. Heathen is one part of... Timiha, where are you?
Who is making all that fucking noise?
The smell of the sea is almost enough to cover your stench, Timiha.
Raxilla, I've been gathering fruits to throw at you all week.
High praise coming from you. I need a favor. Achaikos was kidnapped by some idiot and needs a new neck.
This idiot?
Sadly, there have been many idiots on this journey.
I hired this muscle here to get Achaikos back. Now she's keeping me company.
All right. Give him here. Poor fellow's been brutalized.
But you can fix it, right?
Of course I can fix him. I am the best pair of hands you're going to find outside of Athens. Problem is, Achaikos is a special boy. I have materials, but nothing worthy of putting him together.
What materials do you need?
I have what I need for the neck, but the old one took the strings and yoke out when it snapped. Ah, there's a crack running through the soundbox. That needs to be replaced.
What should I be looking for?
Some use bone for the yoke and neck, but nothing beats wood in my opinion. Strings are made from gut, and we could use a shell for the soundbox.
Those strings don't look like guts to me.
They are. Just soaked for a long time and pulled thin. I'm sure you'll enjoy killing some legendary beast to help Achaikos sing.
I've seen some lyres with turtle shells for the body.
Not a lot of turtles on this coast, but a good sturdy conch should do the trick.
What's a yoke? And what wood do you need to replace it?
The yoke is the crossbar that all of the strings are attached to.
Sure is. It needs to bend, so a springy wood is best.
I think we all can agree on that.
I will return with the materials to repair Haikos.
Πεντήκοντα της 100 εκάστοτε. Ανέωξας την κατηραμένη πύλη, ενέβαλον σε εις κατηραμένη ναυικίαν, ειν βέβαιος ότι ου φύλακες έσωτε.
Εις όνομα Θεόν απολογούμε, συμπάθημοι.
Νίνο δεσπότης φύλακες έφυγε πρώτης αποθήκης. Τι μήτρο πολλάβω τα πεσυμφωνημένα.
Ήμαρτο.
Οι όρμητες τεχνίκαση.
Αληθώς τούτο συνέβη.
Έφυξη. Ούτε ούκρυπε μου ζημίτο.
Ποιος ο υπέτειος, μία όρνη σου ότο κοίσετε. Μία όρνη σου δύναται προς μια ηλικία. Μία όρνη σου δύναται
Wolves are fierce animals. I'll gut them for this. Hope these are enough guts for fixing a Haikos. This shell should be perfect for Praxila's lyre.
μυς άρενες εκφαίνεται έχει πολλήν ενέργεια. Προς αποδεδείχεται ότι η δύναστη...
That should be enough wood for a new lyre.
I have everything we need.
Excellent. Give it here. Be careful with it. He'll like me better when I'm done. You always were too rough with your fingering. Well, that's the first complaint I've heard about it. There he is, looking more handsome than ever. You call this your best work? You're robbing me blind. Oh, shut up, and go deafen the masses with your wailing. Thanks for the help. Here's your drachmi. I need some time to put a high cost through spaces. I might need some help after, though, so swing by my tent when you have a minute.
Sure, if I'm in the area.
Και δε, αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι άλλες 12 σε άρτηκε φούκας. Αγνοούμε το εγένετο ασθενείας ένεκα, οι άλλοι στην άσχη. Προσείπεται ημίν ότι τούτο το συμβεβικός απέλυσε της ίνδεκα κεφαλάς αγελάδου και προτίθεστε εξαρκηρούν ταύτας μόνο. Λυπούμεθα, αλλού κομοδοξούμεν ημίν και αποστελούμεν ημίν τον χρεοεισπράκτορα με τεπιστολής.
Καλώς έχεις. Ούτως όμως η άφαντρες, κύριες Κρέισιο, και αή, βέβαιος κύριο, αν ταύτας φωνεύσε τους συζήτους, να μόνο χρεολιτός.
Ήμαρτον, που δεν έχω.
Και ο δεσπότης εισέρχεται ώρα να εννοήσει την δύνη, ερωτώντας άμα δεν έχει τίποτε.
Έφυξη, ούτε ούκ είπε μου ζημίτο.
Ερωτήσεις πείσμονες, λέγον πανίδλα και στην έστεκμες ανάπαντα τα νοσούντα όρνεα, συνήργασμα με τα πλακός.
Διέχειν Ιησούς μάλλον παντοβάλλει.
Ανέωσε στην κατηραμένη πύλη, ενέβαλον σε εις κατηραμένη ναυκία, ή βέβαιος ότι ου φύλακες έσωλε.
Εις όνομα Θεόν απολογούμε. Συμπάτη
Είναι ο δεσπότης φύλακες έτοιμος από φύλακες. Την Μητροπολάβω τα πεσυμφωνημένα.
Την ισορία πραγμάτων πήγε, ώστε το λιμόνο
Οι όρνηθες τεχνίκασαι.
Πήγε πόρο, προείρικα το πατρί σου ότι έδει πάβει να αποστείλον της εδώ.
Τώρα πλήσμονες κλεφτινιώνες με. Είμαι διαβέτωτε επί των εκκλειών. Μία όρνη σου οδοτήσετε, μία όρνη σου πρότετρέφει μια νοικία.
Θεύματα, τούτο ούτω ως περοσού εργάζεστε εδώ.
Είμαι τόσο ικανός όσο η μέτερη άφαντες.
Ουδή συνεργάσια με περισσούτος έχει. Η εργασία διάνελα το τι είναι ικανός.
Ο εμός πατηρόπνος και η αδελφή μου. Αλλά όμως ούτω εσύ διάφοροι. Δώσ' μια ευκαιρία.
Τι γίνεται?
Ουδής ποτέ όψετε. Λύσου εσταρόντων των χρέων αυτών, ούκ ήταν ως πάλι, οπότε εις αυτή δώσουμε το χρέος μου.
Κότσια, ο σύζυγος Σιμών πέθνηκε, μη χρεοληφίσον μία τριακάδα αγελάδων άστινα σύλληφε παρεμού και του εμού αδελφού. Αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι ότε έφυγε μετά της αγέλης, αγελάδε εξέφυναν συμπτώματα θέρμης και καθοδόν 7 τεθνίκασαν.
Δίνασε σημείου ότι η αγελάς ούτε μία έτεινε σύσανης λιμώνας, επέδειξε σημεία ασθενείας μέχρι τούτο. Αλλά όμως επανέλεξον λύσεις τούτο, αν προσλάβει την άδικο λάθος επαρχιακών καταθλίψη μας λαθώντασαν.
Και δε, αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι άλλες 12 αφιχτεί σε άρτη τεθνίκαση. Αγνοούμενοι τούτο εγένετο ασθενείας ένεκα ή άλλοι στην ασαιτίας. Προσείπεται ημίν ότι τούτο το συμβεβικός απέλειπε το συζύγο ημίν 11 κεφαλάς αγελάδου και προτίθεστε εξαργυρούν ταύτας μόνο. Λυπούμεθα, αλλού κομοδοξούμεν ημίν και αποστελούμεν ημίν τον χρεοεισπράκτορα με τεπιστολής.
Καλώς έχει.
Ενέβαλον σε εις κατηραμένη ναυκία,
οι
ή βέβαιος ότι ου φύλακες έσωλε.
Κρέισιο, μη ενήν και αή. Βέβαιος
Δίνοντας φωνεύσες και πρώτης αποφύνα μόνον χρεολιτός. Τα πεσυμφωνημένα.
Πήγε πόρο, προείρικα το πατρί σου ότι έδει πάβει να αποστείλον της εδώ.
Ώρα πλήσμονες
Και ο δεσπότης έρχεται ώρα ή να εννοήσει την δύναμη επί των ερωτώντας άπαντες του λίπος.
Έφυξη, ούτε ούκ είπε μου ζημίτο.
Μη θεύματα, τούτο ούποτε συμβεί. Ως περοσού εργάζεστε εδώ.
Συνήργασμα με τα
τόσο ικανός όσο η μέτερη άφαντες.
Ουδή συνεργασία με περισσούτος έχει. Η εργασία διάνελα το είναι ικανός.
Ο εμός πατηρόπνος και η αδελφή μου. Αλλά όμως ούτω εσύ διάφοροι. Δώσ' μια ευκαιρία, εργάσομαι νυχτερινός. Ουδής ποτέ όψετε.
Ουρανός είναι ως περσπίλε.
Ήμαρτον, ουδέν έχω.
Πιστεύεις ότι έχει...
Και ο δεσπότης εισέρχεται ώρα ή να εννοήσει μιμήσει, ερωτώντας άπαντες ότι λίγο.
Έφυξη, ούτε ούκ είπε μου ζημίτο.
Ερωτήσεις πείσμονες, λέγον πανίβλακες την έκλεψαν άπαντα τα νοσούντα όρνεα. Συνήργασμα με τα πλακός.
Ιησούς μάλλον παμεγάλους και
Πεντήκοντα της 100 εκάστου. Ανέωξαν την κατηραμένη πύλη. Ενέβαλον σε εις κατηραμένη ναυαγία. Είναι βέβαιος ότι ου φύλακες έσωτε.
Ούτε λέει ποτέ εκεί άνω. 50% είστε καλό. Δώσ' μου την άλλη ευκαιρία.
Και πρώτης αποθήκης. Δημητρώ πολλά από τα πεσυμφωνημένα.
ώστε των ημών βίων είναι αβίωτον.
Οι όρνητες τεχνίκας.
Προείρικα το πατρί σου ότι έδι πάβει να αποστείλον της εδώ.
Λες για να είναι υγιές χειρίδων ή εγκάγρον ανταυτών. Ούτως όμως επέμεινε κλέπτην όρνεα.
Ότι λείψονται αντίμιστίου παιδιά
Νέφρη
και
όρνηθες.
γυναίκες συντόμους.
Μία όρνης ου ότοκίζεται.
Μυθεύματα,
Μία
τούτο
όρνης ου
ούποτε
δύναται
συμπίσετε.
τρέφει μια
Ως
νοικίαν.
περω
Μία
σου
όρνης ου
εργάζεστε
δύναται
εδώ.
φερμένην τους πόδας σου.
Είναι τόσο ικανός όσο οι μέτεροι άπαντες.
Ουδή συνεργάσει με τέρι σου.
ώρα να εννοήσει
Η εργασία
μη
διάνελα το
άπαντες
θυνέ
του
ικανός.
Αφροδίση, ο εμός πατηρογνώση και οι
Ερωτήσεις
αδελφοί
πείσμονες,
μου.
λέγον
Αλλά όμως
πανίβλακες την
ούτω
εσέκλεψαν
εσύ
άπαντα τα
διάφορο.
νοσούντα όρνεα.
Δώσ' μου ευκαιρία,
Συνήργασμα με τα πλακός.
εργάσομαι νυχτερινός, ουδείς ποτέ όψετε.
Πεντήκοντα της 100 εκάστου.
Ουρανός
Ανέωξαν
είναι ως
στην κατηραμένη
περσπίλε.
πύλη. Ενέβαλον σε εις κατηραμένη
Πιστεύεις
ναυαγία.
ότι έχει
Είναι βέβαιος ότι ου φύλακες έσωτε.
Οι βασιλεύου συνάδελφε.
Εις όνομα Θεόν απολογούμε. Συμπάθη
Είναι ο
δικός μου
δεσπότης
έτσι
φύλακες έφυγε
ελευθερία.
πρώτης αποθήκης. Δημήτρο πολλά από τα πεσυμφωνημένα.
Σπέρα πόθεν εσύ το φάος. Διέχειν τυσούς μάλλον
όρνηθες τεχνίκας.
παμεγάλους και σπουδαιοτάτους.
Λες για να είναι υγιές χειρίδων ή εκάγρων ανταυτών. Ούτως όμως επέμεινε κλέπτην όρνεα.
Ούτε λέει
Νέφρη όρνηθες. Μία όρνης ου ότοκίζεται.
Απολαμβάνω
Μία
ότι
όρνης ου
ούκ
δύναται
αποκοιμώνται.
τρέφει μια νοικίαν.
Έχουσι
Μία όρνης ου
έτσι
δύναται
την
φερμένη
ιστορία
τους πόδας σου.
πραγμάτων ποιήν,
Ήμαρτον,
ώστε τον
ουδέν
ημών
έχω.
βίον είναι αβίωτον.
Και ο δεσπότης
Χρήστο εν
έρχεται ώρα
παρόδοτο
ή να
των
ενεώσει
χρέων
τη
της
βίας.
βίας.
Ερωτώντας
Ούκ
άπαντες
ιδάνιος υπάρχει, οπότε εις αυτή
Έφυξη,
δώσουμε το
ούτε
χρέος.
ούκ είπε μου ζημίτο.
Πότνια, ο σύζυγος Σιμών τέθηκε, μη χρεωρητήσον μία τριακάδα αγελάδων άστινα σύλληφε παρεμού και του εμού αδελφού. Αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι ότε έφυγε μετά τις αγέλες, αγελάδε εξέφθηναν συμπτώματα θέρμης και καθοδόν
50% 50% είστε καλό. Δώσ' μου την άλλη
Δύνασης
ευκαιρία.
και πρώτης αποθήκης. Ουδεμία
πολλά από τα
έκκληση
πεσυμφωνημένα.
επέδειξε σημεία ασθενείας μέχρι τούδε. Αλλά όμως
Οι όρνηθες τεχνίκας.
ίσως τούτο, αν προσλάβει την άδικο λάβων
Λες για να είναι
επαρχιακών
υγιές χειρίδων
μας
ή εκάγρων ανταυτών. Ούτως όμως επέμεινε
Και
κλέπτην
δε,
όρνεα.
αντιλαμβανόμεθα ότι άλλε 12
Νέφρη
αφιχθεί σε
όρνηθες.
άρτη
Μία
τεχνίκαση.
όρνης ου ότοκίζεται.
Αγνοούμενη
Μία όρνης
τούτο
ου
εγένετο
δύναται
ασθενείας
φερμένη
ένεκα,
Μία
η άλλη
όρνης ου
στην
δύναται
ασθενή.
φερμένη τους πόδας σου.
Προσήφεται ημίν ότι τούτο το συμβεβικός απέλειπε το
Και ο
σύζυγο
δεσπότης
ημίν
εισέρχεται
11
ώρα ή να
κεφαλάς
εννοήσει
αγελάδων
την
και
ερωτώντας
προτίθεστε
άπαντες
εξ
του
αργυρού ταύτας μόνο.
Έφυξη,
Λυπούμεθα,
ούτε είπε μου
αλλού
ζημίτο.
κομοδοξούμεν με
Ερωτήσεις
θυμήν
πείσμονες,
και αποστελούμεν
λέγον
ημίν
πανίβλακες την
τον
εσέκλεψαν άπαντα τα
χρεοεισπράκτορα
νοσούντα
μετ'
όρνεα.
επιστολής.
Συνήργασμα με τα πλακός.
Καλώς έχεις. Γέγονε. Ούτε οι δανείοι άπαντες.
50%
Χειρές,
εκάστου.
χρέη,
Ανέωξαν στην
ιονία,
κατηραμένη
και αή.
πύλη. Ενέβαλον σε εις κατηραμένη ναυαγία. Είναι βέβαιος ότι ου φύλακες
τους
έσωτε.
συζύγους είναι μόνον χρεολιτός.
Ουρανός δι είναι ως περσπίλεο, νικίστα. Πιστεύεις ότι έχει ηχό.
Ναι, οι θεοί βασιλεύου συνάνωθεν. Δι έχει μάλα μέγαν κτύπων εκεί και των σφετέρων διαπληκτισμών ενίκα.
Την εσπέρα πόθεν εσύ το φάος. Δι έχειν τυσούς μάλλον παμεγάλους και σπουδαιοτάτους.
Η ταχύσος ο ήλιος μεταβγάζεται ο περέδι δείξε ότι η νύξ ούτε λέχθη ποτέ εκεί άνω.
Υπολαμβάνω ότι ούκ αποκοιμώνται. Έχουσι έτη την ισορία πραγμάτων ποιήν, ώστε των ημών βίων είναι αβίωτον. Πήγε πόρο, προείρικα το πατρί σου ότι έδι πάβει να αποστείλον της εδώ.
Ωρα πλήσμονες κλεφτριδίονες με, τι με διαδέδονται επί των λιμένα, ότι λείψονται αντί μυστίου παιδεία και γυναίκες συντόμους.
Μυθεύματα, τούτο ούποτε συμβήσετε. Ως περο σούκ εργάζεστε εδώ.
Η μη τόσο ικανός όσο οι μέτεροι άπαντες.
Ουδή συνεργάσει η μετέρης ούτως έχει. Η εργασία διανελατωθεί είναι ικανός.
Άφρονη, ο εμός πατήροκνώση και οι αδελφοί μου, αλλά όμως ούτω εσύ διάφοροι. Δώσ' μου ευκαιρία, εργάσομαι νυχτερινός, ουδείς ποτέ όψετε με. Ηρίστο εν παρόδοτα των χρέων της χείρας. Ούκ είδα άνιος υπάρχει, οπότε εις αυτή δώσομαι το χρέος μου.
Πότμια, ο σύζυγος Σιμών τέθνηκε, Μη χρεολιτήσων μία τριακάδα γελάδων.
Δίνασε σημειών ότι
Restricted area. Go away.
έρχομαι κατά μονοπόλιον λίγβους παρείας και λιχνίτας πεποιημένης.
The Mystios returns. Do you have time to accompany me and Achaikos to our triumphant performance?
After all this, I wouldn't miss it.
Excellent. We team up once more.
So we're a team now. Can I still expect to get paid?
After my performance, drachmi will be in no short supply. Trust me.
You've dedicated your life to your art. You must have a lot to show for it.
I write 100 poems every night when I go to sleep, and I throw out 100 every morning when I wake up. Luckily, some have survived to touch people.
Do you have any favorites?
There's one I'm well known for that is very dear to me. The most beautiful thing I leave is the light of the sun. Second are the shining stars and the face of the moon. Then ripe cucumbers, apples, and pears too.
Sounds nice. But we should get going. So, cucumbers!
The sun gives us the fruit of the trees, like the fruit of a lotus.
In your poem, you say you leave the sun. Why?
Not me. Adonis. He is being asked upon death about the most beautiful things he's left behind. To me, there is no greater beauty than that of the sun, and the moon, and stars.
Oh! Why is he being asked this?
Adonis is beauty incarnate. What could be so beautiful that even he would be fain to leave?
I see. Looks like we've made it.
Marvelous. Thank you. Looks like my adoring fans are ready for me. Be sure to catch the show.
It's Praxilla!
I heard she was coming this year.
Praxilla! Recite something for us.
I've been reciting this poem for years. Kassandra, would you do me the kindness of allowing me to hear it anew from your lips?
I couldn't.
Nonsense. You know everything you need to do it justice. How about something new this year?
The most beautiful thing I leave is the light of the sun.
Praise be Apollo!
Second are the shining stars in the face of the moon.
This is one of my favorites.
Then, ripe peaches, figs, and pomegranates too.
I love this new interpretation.
Kassandra, your interpretation of my poem has made me feel more connected to it than I have in years. You didn't recite my words, but the emotions shone through.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
It wouldn't be a poetry festival without someone causing a disturbance.
Praxilla, get to safety. I can handle them.
Now's our chance! Go! I need you! Bring your weapon!
Happens every year. Some cursed idiots drink too much wine and get themselves killed.
I didn't know poetry festivals were such lively events.
Indeed. I need to take a moment to recover. Let's go back to my tent.
But we do have a happy ending.
Praxila, it has taken me long years of soul-searching and many nights of tears to bring myself to this moment. I am Archimedes, your son.
When I heard the name of the man who stole my lyre, I suspected it might be you.
I've dreamt of hurting you as you hurt me and my father 1,000 times. But I only knew you as the mother who abandoned me, and not as the artist that I just saw.
Just as Adonis lamented the beauty he left behind, I too left that which was most precious to me on the death of my old self.
You're not dead. Neither of you are. Take this opportunity and see what you can build together.
Thank you for all your help.
you